All right. Howdy, howdy, damaged monkey. Howdy, howdy, quick slipper. We've got our own damaged monkey here with this Annihilape. Hoping to go get our our 10th RogueMon split win. 10th, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, okay. So, Route 8 is next. We are coping for remodeler value on this Pokemon because we've got great coverage, but our power on these moves is pretty low. Felstinger obviously is great, but Last Respect and Vacuum Wave need to be improved. I'm doing all right. Also, I wouldn't mind getting like Bolt Beak to replace Rising Voltage. Having more physical moves seems pretty important with having Felstinger. Clear Smog is fine. It's not going to poison me because that's not what clear Smog does. Howdy, howdy, Sarah. Welcome in. Alright, we're freshly leveled up. Do I want to pick up items? Yeah, I do. No, I'm going to wait until 48. And I'm going to take the double battle now, while the ancient friend is still alive. Otherwise, I won't be able to take it at all. Felstinger the Grovyle, and Brutal Swing will hit me. I mean, it's just flash. Just flash. Nice. Actually survived. Now I gotta go for either Felstinger or Rising Voltage. I'm gonna go Rising Voltage. I am shocked that that did not one-shot. No pun intended. Alright, well, let's get to level 18. Gonna be tough to swap into a half-damaged Carp. Primate, my son. I'm expecting that to kill. I probably should have gone for a Felsinger to finish off there. I'm still falling back into this run. Fought both of you. Level 48 move coming up here soon. This guy is going to have a fully evolved Pokemon, right? Yes. We'll go Rising Voltage. You think the Carp can live a hard press? I wouldn't bet on it using a hard press again. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I'm only gonna swap if I know it's going to do something stupid. Like for instance, if it's doing a 2-turn move. Or it's got a cooldown move going. Infestation is annoying because of the damage over time. But I do have Regenerator, so I'll be healing a fair bit of damage after each fight. Are you going to use Protect? You used Protect last time at level 30. You haven't learned any moves. What do you mean at level 30? What? You can't exist at level 30. Well, I'm gonna swap anyways. Try to get this little bit of extra XP. I think the carp is gonna die there. Yeah. Could have almost been something. Could have almost gotten the, yeah, and you do have Protect. I knew you had Protect. What a jerk. Level 48 move is Overheat. I don't think Overheat is worth taking here. Like, it would be nice to have. I think coverage-wise, it's 69, 66 versus. Well, actually, Electric's a little bit better for super effective. Overheat just gives more quad effective. I'll stick with Rising Voltage. Helps with Pokemon like this. Eternabeam. See, now this is where I should have swapped. This would have been a free swap. I just got greedy. Poison Touch Cosmo. Definitely don't want this to survive. I'm running low on Last Respect PP. Would love to get a higher PP Ghost move. I mean, 50 power, 10 PP is not going to be the long-term solution there. I was offered another ghost move at some point. What was it? It was Infernal Parade. But with that being special and me having so much going towards my physical attack, I just felt like that wasn't a good idea. You have Aerolate. Just try one-shot you so I don't take the super effective Boom Burst. Thank you. Rufflet, that's going to have to be Rising Voltage. Can't hit that with Last Respect or Fell Stinger. I mean, it would be can, just then would be very effective with Fell Stinger. Alright, last trainer. Last Mon, Mienfoo. Easy full clear on that route. I still have items to pick up, I just realized. Completely forgot to pick up items. Flame Plate. Sticky Barb. Shed Shell. Over here we got... Zap Plate. A lot of plates. Elixir. And... is that my first elixir, by the way? No, I have like, yeah, I have max elixir and 2 ethers and max ether. That's right. I'm plenty set for PP heals. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I should have taught Overheat for the potential for Flame Charge on Remodeler value, but that seems like an excessive cope. Alright, time for Erica. There's a wild Hitmon top in chat if you want to catch it. It is an event Pokemon with unstable DNA. Howdy, Ben. Welcome in. Alright, so the goo. Are you gonna baby dollize me? Not yet, at least. Rock Wrecker, that's a big move, but it is going to mean you don't get to do anything this turn. So I should have swapped to the Carp there. I'll remember to do it next time. Sandspit Gligar is kind of annoying. Not gonna let you quick guard me. I just know that if I had swapped to the Magikarp there, it wouldn't have used Quick Guard. Alright, if you use Eterna Beam here... You don't. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. This is quad resisted. It doesn't kill. Okay, now I can swap. Bit of XP for the Carp. Don't burn me. It's a lot of HP on Porygon, but not a whole lot of special defense. Potentially a good target for draining moves in the future. We get like Parabolic Charge or Drain Punch. I guess that wouldn't really help with the special defense wouldn't really be a big deal there, but Ally Switch. First impression, quad resisted, not a problem. So we're getting back about 5 HP per battle. Salandit. 07's to Benny's what's it called? Salazzle. Proper respect. I couldn't remember its name. Again, plus HP, minus special defense. Future Sight is it's a scary move in Split, with it being able to be stab and super effective and all that. See if we can one-shot the Celia with Fell Stinger. Not quite. That's Stab Glaciate. which lowers my speed. At this level of damage, I'm hoping I'm still faster than everything we see. And now I've got +6 attack, so I should be able to one-shot with whatever I use. All right, time for Erica. Gothitelle, perfect first mon. It is weak to Fellstinger. And it dies. All right. Means we probably don't swap to the Carp in this one. I would like to, though. But I'm going to be at +6, so I think the Carp stays in the back. Erica's second ace is Audino. Big XP there. I do have super effective Vacuum Wave. I'm gonna try it. Never punished. Slightly punished. Never punished. And that will definitely get the Carp to level 20 and beyond. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, I'll give you to the channel if you are subscribed to for free. Carp Evo into Greninja. Okay. Greninja's a good Evo because if something's going to use, I don't know, Future Sight, for instance, I can swap to it. What is this Evo? It's super slow, very high attack. I'm gonna pass on Blizzard. Also, howdy Oriana, welcome in. And what are our prizes, Erica? First of all, there's the 2 large XP cans. We're just going to pop both of those on the Annihilate. With Fellstinger in play, I don't really want to be doing too much swapping to the Carp. Level 53 move is Flail. No thanks. Hyper Potion Noob Tutor. Probably gonna take that. Because I don't need the elixir, I've got plenty of PP heals. I don't need the full heals. I mean, I could use the full heals. But the more chances I get to have to get moves, the better. So Hyper Potion Noob Tutor, that's what we're taking. Alright, we got guesses of Dark Pulse, Soak, and Bubble. The TM is Will-O-Wisp. I'll not be teaching Will-O-Wisp. Everything else I'll leave it as it. I'm actually going to break down the Hyper into 4 supers. Right, because I got 184. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Lens Phase, get rid of all this stuff. And let's go check out that move tutor. Not really sure why I took the elevator. Glaciate. I mean, that's is that physical or special? That is special. Okay. In that case, I probably don't want it. Yeah, no. No, it's not the move. Alright, there are 3 TMs in Game Corner. 3 more chances for Melder value here. It's gonna be our first target. Pick up those TMs. We got 1 behind this guy, but that requires fighting him. Right now I'm fresh leveled up. I just want to real quick go grab this team in case I'm going to want to PP at max. I didn't mean to pick that up. I meant to pick up this mat block. Technically, I could teach this. I'm not going to, but technically I could. Alright, what about this one? Psybeam. Nope. Last chance. Last chance until Koga. I guess we also have our level 57 move. Judgment. I mean, I would teach that. I mean, I would consider teaching it, I should say. Probably wouldn't teach it, really. Since we're so close to our HP cap, we're just gonna fight trainers for now. I didn't mean to fight you, but I guess you count as a trainer. Now, there is a case to be made that as long as I swap to the cart and swap back by for the next Mon, I'm not losing any XP. But I don't really know if I want to bother with that. I mean, it's a really good cart. 72 attack at level 21, but it's very slow also. Who can play at that game, that whole priority move game? .300 attack, huge power does win runs? I would expect it does. Holy. Hi, Daddy Pasnick. This guy's got 5 Pokemon, but as long as I can use Rising Voltage and Vacuum Wave and Fell Stinger, we'll be fine. And I reckon I'll be able to use those just fine. I said fine twice right there. I'm sorry about that, but you know, it's fine. Been your highest attack, huge power Mon. I don't know if I've had any like crazy huge power mons. Definitely not in Split. None of my wins so far have been with huge power, which I'm kind of happy about. Those huge power wins always feel, you know, too fun. Gen 5 story is amazing. I will agree with that one. Well, at least I don't know if I agree with it, but I'll allow it. I won't take issue with it. I haven't really invested myself in a Gen 5 playthrough before, so like the one time I did play it, it was only Black 2 because I was just trying to move forward my, you know, my mons that I had in the Gen 3 games, which was the last time I had played before X and Y came out. Up to, I wanted to transfer them up to X and Y. I think I had X. And the only way to do that was to get to the, I think the post game on Black 2. Or either of the Gen 5 games. Or any of the Gen 5 games. I don't know if Black and White, the first ones, allowed you to transfer them forward. But anyways, basically I did not, like, really pay attention to the story. I mostly just followed a speedrun guide. And I think I'm sure I missed out on something by doing that, especially having not played the original games of Gen 5. All right, Giovanni, this is gonna be an easy one. We got Fell Stinger. We've got. I mean, that's basically it. How many Fell Stingers is it gonna take? Just 2. I am gonna get the Future Sight, which means I get to use my strategy. Hisuian Growlithe is Fire Rock. Okay, I'm going to swap to the Carp here, because it's Dark type, so it's not going to get hit by Future Sight. And then swap back. I can't be switched out because it's Spirit Shackle. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Brutal Swing, Stab. It's not doing a whole lot. Chloroblast, that will definitely kill the HM card. But I avoided taking the Future Sight hit. It was totally worth it. And now I have 100 power Last Respect, even though it's not showing in the tracker, it is 100 power now. So if I need to just say, you know what, this thing needs to die, I go Last Respect, and it is dead. Alright. There are 5 more trainers, 13 more Pokemon. We can probably get to 56. I don't know if we can hit 57 without picking up any rare candy. So I will pick up items when we hit 56. What level is the highest you can get from Diglett Cave Pivot? I want to say like 44. And that's for like Kaizo, right? Obviously in RogueMon you're not allowed to pivot at all, so. So normally Gen 3 the Duck Trio is level 31. So you take that, multiply by 1.5, and you got 47, actually. Not 44, 47. You can get a pretty big level boost there if you're trying to. Well, I guess I don't know what the rule on the level difference is in Kaizo. Last two trainers are over here. Got a level 42 Glalie with 83 spell, only resistance to Stab Ice Beam. Stab Ice Beam, Stab Thunderbolt, those moves can carry you pretty far. Oh hey, there's my Adrenaline Orb. Big XP there, gets me to 56. Which is kind of annoying because now I'm not gonna. Am I gonna be able to hit 57? Surely not. No way. No, it's not possible. Unless every Pokemon in the last trainer is a Chansey, it would not be possible. Oh, I am down one stage on attack. Still one shot. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the items now. Berry. Berry could be pretty useful on a Pokemon making use of Fell Stinger. That attack goes up a lot. Number go up. But defense number not go up. Potion takes me over my HP cap by 15. I'm just going to toss it. We pretty much got our HP heals locked in for the time being, unless we pick up a slightly smaller one. Sorry, slightly larger one. Shed Shell. Shell Bell. That is legal for this Pokemon in A1. Spooky Plate. I'm supposed to pick up this item here. Yeah. I know there's some rule about the level difference. Let's see. Do I have that? Do I have this command still? I do. Does the link still work? It does. So, the rule is stay in your weight class. You can only catch a Pokemon that is up to 4 levels higher than your Pokemon team's highest level. Yeah, 4 levels. So, you would need to level the Glalie up to 43 to get the 47. Or you can just catch the 46 right now. Close to 43 anyways. Yeah. Surely nothing goes wrong. By the way, there is a top book I just saw over in a mini stream. Everstone is the base of the contraceptive of the Pokemon world. Jesus, I had trouble with that one. I thought Everstone was the one that keeps your nature on the next generation. Hope the 8 finishes running the good way. I hope so too. Definitely be preferable to the alternative. Howdy, Pat Camper, by the way. I am an ape. We all are. We are primates, members of the great ape, was it family? But think of the remodeler potential Butts to Butts. Howdy, by the way, Butts to Butts. Watch the pivot be a Whiskash. I mean, that's the risk, is you don't know what that pivot's gonna be, so you don't want to like fully commit to it. However, I do think there are some cool things you can do with unexpected pivot opportunities in Fire Red Kaizo. For instance, you could rush to the Super Rod and use that to fish up some pretty high-level Pokemon. Oh, and you have a way to scout? That's actually really nice. Play Spire with a friend watching you play, and you play better explaining the game to someone while playing? Hey, that's a skill. That's a skill. A lot of times, I'll play worse trying to explain what I'm doing.
Such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? How we laughed and laughed.
G7 move coming up here soon.
I wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom taken? That's what I'm counting on.
We are allowed to use the bed one time in this segment. To get Glam, Retain, Shiv Power. Oh, Glam, Retain, Shiv Power. Then Mirror Event. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Ever since between from evolving their instant we're not evolving is a good thing. Yes. Yeah, there's Pokemon that learn moves at lower levels when they don't evolve. And then there's also probably other reasons.
Now listen, I ain't gonna tell you twice. We don't know if there's gonna be a Portal 3 or not. Now I'm gonna have some of my friends here in the band show you a thing or two of what we do with test subjects just like you. Take it away!
I think the most actionable use case of an Everstone is to trade a Haunter to your friend while it's holding the Everstone to troll them. I think that's the most actionable use case of an Everstone in vanilla. There's a wild mighty in Shattuck wants to catch it. Gen 5 introduced Scald, yep. Poison Point. Okay. I'm gonna use the antidote, that's fine. I got plenty of status heals right now.
That would be funny if it weren't so sad.
I know I have the
Well, you have been
healing pad to use, but
I don't need anyone.
level 57 move is howdy bees, welcome in. 57 move is triple axle. That is a physical move.
Go make some new disaster. That's what I'm counting on.
Do I take the physical move over rising voltage? So we're at just the fully evolved only 413.35 versus 395.57. It's actually better coverage, right? 253 neutral versus 260 neutral, so it is better coverage. It is contact and has the chance to miss, and is less PP, but it's physical, and more physical moves, more better. Because right now I'm running 50-50, and I've got Fell Stinger here, so I'm going to take Triple Axle over Rising Voltage. And then I guarantee the next TM we pick up, that's not a gym TM, is going to be Bolt Beak. We also have tons of PP heals. I'm really not concerned about PP. Alright, that was our last level up move. So no more moves until Koga. I am basically at my HP cap. So I don't want to be like losing a bunch of heals, but I'm also, there's no way I'm using those heals. I can probably get to 58 before I pick my items, so that's what we're gonna do. This is really kind of an annoying segment for this particular Pokemon because every trainer here has one Pokemon, right? So we're not really getting any Fell Stinger value. So though, we've got good moves anyways. Fairy Wind? Well, the Rosalie Berry gets used here on the wild Pokemon. Big crit. I think we probably still kill even without that crit, but what works, works. Triple Axle already proving to be a good move. Ooh. And then had to let me down. Had to immediately let me down after I talked it up. I'm gonna reset that accuracy. We still have the ability to use the the bed. Booster shot is not in play. There's no more trainers that can get booster shot, or no more prizes that can get booster shot, which is a bit disappointing. Okay, come on. Are you serious? With hitting the what's it called? The mud slap there with your 3 stage down accuracy, and I'm missing my 1 stage down. We're fine. Give me something good to Fell Stinger here. Ice Cube? No, because that's gonna. I don't want to hit this with a physical move because of Ice Face. We're gonna go Vacuum Wave. Alright, and then no point not healing before the last fight here. Get back to BP. Full heal, nice. I got some pretty good sleep. Well, I don't know how good the sleep was. I did, after stream, I took a short nap, and then I got up and started working on stuff for the tabletop one-shots. And then I didn't get to sleep again until like 2 a.m. But then I slept plenty this morning, so that's something. Alright, before I help Pooch, I gotta go grab all his items. I thought I would hit level 58. I did not. Little baby Pokemon didn't get me there. So I'm definitely gonna be picking up Rare Candy. I guarantee it. Or I'll just pick up literally nothing useful. I mean, I'm okay with that because my bag is full, but... Okay, Max Potion. See, now that's what I wanted to pick up. Something to throw away. So I could feel like, oh man, see? Here's the problem, is that I can't hold all these heals. Should've taken some HP cap, or should've taken Midas Touch. Oh well, you just gotta throw away the Max Potion. Alright. Cycling Road up next. This is where things can get a bit iffy. But we don't have to worry about sleep. We don't have to worry about... wait, do I have a yellow flute? Do I have any flutes other than the blue flute? I mean, the Poke Flute? I do not. Awesome. Flutist being as useful as it usually is. So you're not supposed to get these TMs. I just like to pick them up anyways. Electric Terrain. If you, those TMs that you're not supposed to get will not trigger the interaction to teach them through Modeler. Also, you only get those on teams that you pick up off the ground. Go ahead and teach Fly. Force of Habit. It's not a force of habit. I just do it to do it. I do it specifically to break the rules. Okay, let's listen in. That's gotta be a legendary Pokemon, right? That's like a Zekrom or something. Moltres, good call, Ben. Yeah. Moltres. No. Not this again. Not Oblivion Wing again. Okay, Carp? I need you to die. It's very important that you die here, Carp. And now I have stronger Last Respect. I don't love the Carp dying on the first trainer of the segment, but I'm just trying to stay alive. We are over the HP cap, so I'm going to go ahead and use a Super Potion. Aurora's Quad Weak to Vacuum Wave. Snorlax also weak to Vacuum Wave. It won't die, though. Which is perfect, because now I get to Fell Stinger you. And I got that boosted attack for the next Mon. Alcremie, hit that with a triple Axle. Are there any other non-contact ghost or physical ghost moves? I'm trying to think of any. Oh, Spirit Shackle, right? Yeah, Spirit Shackle. That's what I want. Give me Spirit Shackle and Triple Arrows. Give me the Decidueye special. Only one Mon here. Night Slash. It's neutral because of that fighting typing. Oh wait, what do you mean you're still alive? There's a wild Paldean Wooper, and Jack must catch it. It is an event Pokemon. Oblivion Wing? Why does everybody have Oblivion Wing now? I suppose technically better for them to have it now than in the late game. I was down one stage on speed there, but I'm going to say you got high speed anyways. About to watch me gain 10 BSC on the Stantler Evo? I mean, that's just the way it goes. That's just how Stantler works. I have never seen a good Stantler Evo in my life. Got a Blissey once. That's good. Question is he actually going to get the Evo? I've had Mons die, at this exact point. Oh, come on. Wait, no, Shell Trap isn't what I'm thinking of. I mean, it is still going to hit me. But not for much. The Paldean Wooper got away? That's bullshit. Speaking of Stantler Evos, here's a weird ear. Hisuian Typhlosion. Speaking of Benny. Alright, that with the last respects. Sneasler, let's go Triple Axle. We missed. Nature's Majesty do half my HP. Three-pack, please. Thank you. With Regenerator, I'm not too worried about using a heal here. I think we'll be fine without. It's a fairly easy segment, Cycling Road. There's no problems here. Urshifu, that's the fighting dark one? Yeah. So let's go... Well, let's see Vacuum... let's do Vacuum Wing first. Oh, he got a Snorlax. Armor Cannon. This could hurt a bit. Not too bad. Alright, level 60. I'm gonna go pick up some items now that I'm freshly leveled up. Alright, what are we looking at on those stats? I mean, could be worse. Could be worse. Probably would have done well to have a bit more attack. Ooh, I forgot about this guy. 27 speed, plus 27 speed. I mean, that's fine. 95 speed at 41. That's pretty reasonable. Let's grab these items. Pitaya Berry. I don't have it equipped right now, so I might as well equip it. What do you mean there's nothing there? Am I thinking of this one? I am. Ayapa Berry. Well, I might as well equip this one. Relic statue. Red flute. I can't get infatuated though because of Aroma Veil. So obviously the one flute I get is the one that is completely useless to me. Okie dokie is psychic, no, poison fighting. So let's go see how Last Respects does. I'm a little concerned about this. Grab Apple is going to lower my defense, or my special defense. No, physical defense, okay. I know this is quad resisted, but I think it kills. It does, and then we get my boost. Vacuum Wave being being special is really limiting my ability to use it. Hi, Holmes. What's up? You outside? Can't wait just a few minutes, Holmes. It can't? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna run some ads here. I'll be right back. Alright, so with that, I'm back. We got a few more trainers to fight here. If we can get through these fights without taking damage, we will be healing over time, but it's that not taking damage part that we've sort of been struggling with recently. Yeah. Okay. Rhodian Klefki with dual wing beat. We love that. I'm down to one of my last respects. I have one more respect. And one more Axel. So, well, I guess I have 3 more Axels, but, I think I'm going to use 1 super potion. That's it. That's the only heal I'm willing to use here. I feel like I can get a little bit more XP, you know? It's just the ghosts. I need more PP for last respects. Not getting it. Not getting a better move. Gonna try to take one more fight. See, Meltan, that I can handle very easily with Vacuum Wave. That's a freebie. But I'm actually gonna go for Felsinger's Strike at the attack boost. Because, it's such a low BSC mod, we just one-shot it anyways. There's a wild Pikachu when Jiven was to catch it. It is an event Pokemon. Nice. Now that's the way the fight's supposed to go. We're supposed to be able to hit Felstinger and forget, right? Everybody wants the Pikachu. Wow. He was a popular Pokemon, but didn't think it was gonna be that much. Alright, this fight's gonna be all Felstinger. Give me that 6 stages up. Glacial Lance team, when I teach it, or is the PP too restrictive? I would definitely not teach it because I've already got triple Axel. The PP is just too much of a problem. Suin Zoroark. Triple Axel, don't miss. Got the 3-pack. So no more Last Respects, no more Triple Axel. Only Felstinger and Vacuum Wave left. I didn't mean to Vacuum Wave there. And I got poisoned. So yeah, we're definitely done after this fight. Thank you for taking yourself out, because otherwise I was not going to be able to without having to use a heal. Alright. On to Koga. Alright, Koga, let's go-ga. In danger of falling over, that does not bode well, right? First Mon, Galarian Articuno. As is tradition, first Pokemon is a legendary in Koga's Gym. Big crit on the first hit of Triple Axle. Means we get the kill there. Lopunny hit that with a Vacuum Wave. Super effective. Stab. It still lives. It's got Seed Sower. So we get that HP back and everything's fine. Mega Aerodactyl, once again. These first two Pokemon, like Ben says, they always have something ridiculous. But I have super effective Triple Axle, which just comes up short. But Snowscape is fine. Snowscape is nothing. And now we can just make sure you die by using Vacuum Wave. That's about as well as that could have gone. Mo. Howdy, bonus day. Thank you for the 70 stream streak and the confirmation that yesterday you did in fact have a 69 stream streak. Don't burn me. Thank you. I'm almost ready to send out the character options for your group. The Numenera character options haven't been released yet, even to backers. I think they're still working on them. But from what they've said in the Kickstarter like updates, I think I have a general idea of what the character types are going to look like. And I know what foci I'll be presenting to y'all. Most of them work for Numenera. I'll also throw y'all like a page of lore so you know what it's all about. Because if there's one thing I know Bonus Day loves, it's being assigned more homework. Still a few weeks off from your group, so no immediate panic for you, please. Shatter? That's gonna confuse me. You know what the one flute I have is? It's not yellow flute, it's the red flute. I can't get infatuated anyways because of Aroma Veil. Will this just work? No, okay. We don't hit ourselves. We don't hit ourselves twice in a row. We don't hit ourselves 3 times in a row. Thank you. Baffles you how much homework schools give kids in summer break. I wouldn't know because I never did my homework. I think it is good to, maybe not assign homework, but like give kids you know, some sort of objectives during the summer. You know, some suggested reading or something like that. Give them something to do besides whatever it is kids do these days. I wouldn't know. I'm old. Silverly, I'm gonna hit that with a vacuum wave. It's super effective, but there's some poison for me. Gonna get rid of Silverly before I do anything else. And surely I wanted to eradicate with vacuum wave, right? We're fine. We're fine. I am burning through a lot of my HP here, though. Okay. In terms of status heals, do I have a Petra Berry? I do not, so I'm gonna have to use a full heal. Full heal, and both of these super potions. And then it's time for Koga. Let's get the Koga music going. 2 hyper potions, a full heal. I'm sure we'll be fine, right? Flores. I'm gonna send the carp out to die. That way I get my boosted last respects. Tornadoes. More or less. Actually, no. Triple Axle here. We missed. Magic Room swaps. No, it prevents Helldowns from being used. That's fine. That's not a lot of damage with Triple Axle. Light of Ruin. Are we just dead? Not even close. Okay. So you have terrible special attack. Are you going to heal here? Yes. Just wanted to get a sense of how much Fellstinger was going to do. The answer is not much. You're healing again. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. I mean, I guess this is one thing about the new AI in RogueMon Split is, for some reason, it really loves to use heals on a specific Pokemon, even if you know, it's using up its last heals. All right, Virizion, weak to Triple Axle, and yet it's not doing as much as I would like. Heavy Slam, that's fine. Fellstinger kills from here? Not quite. Fellstinger kills from here, and now I finally have the attack boost. This is one downside to Fellstinger, is it does not. It takes a while to. You need to find a mon that you can actually use it on. But now we're set. Other than our speed. Our speed being low is not great. But yeah, now everything just dies to whatever physical move I use. Garchomp, I got some bad news for you. You're quad weak to Triple Axle. Easy. Alright, that's Koga down. If you can guess what move Koga gives us, I will get you to the channel. If you are already subscribed, I will pick a day where it runs for free. As for our prizes here, I would love to unlock the shell ball I've got in my bag. I have an option for a found item and a full heal, so that's what we're going to do. That's a pretty easy choice here. So, you know, could be the shell bell, could be the black belt, could be the spooky blade. I mean, there's some good options here, but it's got to be shell bell. All right, we got guesses of Swagger Dark Pulse and Thunderous Kick. TM is Pounce. I'm gonna pass on Pounce. All right, trading this Person Berry for a. Well, actually, I'm gonna consolidate. Wait, hold on, reset. Consolidate these three into a full heal. Because we're going into, you know, big item pickup area. So, yeah. Cleanse phase, get rid of all this stuff. And let's go pick up a bunch of items and TMs, and hopefully one of those is going to be triple arrows, and one of them is going to be, you know, Spirit Shackle or Rage Fist. Give me the good stuff. Give me remodeler value. That's what I really want. Let me point to my Pokemon and say, this was remodeler value. There's a Wild Silcoon and Jack wants to catch it. It is an event Pokemon. I'm going to pick up the TMs first. Slam. Mega Drain. Don't have any grass moves. I don't think I would teach Mega Drain anyways, especially now that I have the Shell Bell, which reminds me, let's just equip that before I ever get to. Sleep Powder. So, no remodeler value from Safari Zone. Mental Herb doesn't matter because we have Aroma Veil. Full Heal, nice. Full Restore, sure. It does put me very close to my HP cap. Be perfectly willing to use that in Silphco. Comes down to it. I gotta do the loop again. X special attack. X special defense. Normal gym, toss that. Dream Ball and last item is a Grip Claw. Okay. Well, we got a full restore, so I'm not gonna complain too much. Don't forget to hand off the teeth. Don't want to be carrying around teeth in my bag for the rest of the run. If you keep the teeth, it's actually bad luck. Alright, Silphco time. First things first is going to be picking up items in Silphco. Well, picking up TMs, rather. So there are 3 TMs in Silph Go, I believe. 1, 2, 3. I think that's right. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. This guy doesn't want the smoke. There he goes. Hold hands. Great move. Let's see. Next place to go for moves, or for a TM, is, let's see. 4th floor, there's one here. Dark Pulse. Hey, well, there's the Dark Pulse TM, then. Description does nothing, exactly. And then the last TM is... Wait, is it right here? Yeah. Night Days. Well, okay. So... just no remodeler value. We're not allowed to have remodeler value. You'll forget and still guess Dark Pulse for Sabrina? Looking forward to it. Oh, right, I have a Shell Bell. I actually completely forgot about that. Even though I literally just got it. It'd be cool if you took department store you could use anything if you remodeler value. Yeah. It'd be cool if, like, there were just more TMs in general. More chances for remodeler value. You know what this run needs? Big Carp? Can I have my Shell Bell back, please? Excuse me? Excuse me, that's mine. Howdy, howdy, Leopardly. Welcome in. Alright. Now we just clear on the way up. And that's what we're going to do. And we'll look for a good chance to use an elixir. And probably after we use the elixir, we'll fight the rival. And after we fight the rival, we'll see where we stand. Carp this seed is high attack, but very slow. Between Shell Bell and Regenerator, we should be pretty good on maintaining HP. Glad I decided to go for Vacuum Wave instead of Fell Stinger. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to be faster than this Raticate no matter what. But at least I get to avoid having my speed lowered, even if it wouldn't matter. It makes me feel superior to outplay the opponent. Oh, we're asleep. But guess what? We have Flutist, and we're post Pokemon Tower, so that means we can just play the Pokeflute. The lowered attack is messing me up a little bit here. Alright, back to +1 now. Roserade was a bit annoying last time we saw it. And only hitting one hit of Triple Axle is not helping. Oricorio Psychic. Let's see if I can get away with using Filstinger here. It's neutral, and Orico is very low BST, so it works. I'm trying to avoid using Blast Effects and Triple Axle if it's not strictly necessary. And when I'm +6 stages on attack, I'm not sure it is ever going to be necessary. Can Booster Shot work on the triple hit, multi-hit moves to guarantee max hits? Yes. Yes. If you increase the accuracy of Triple Axle or of Population Bomb, they will hit the maximum number of times as long as they haven't been... as long as you haven't had your accuracy lowered or had the opponent increase their evasion. It's one of the dreams is getting Booster Shot on, Triple Axle or Population Bomb accuracy. Or on both accuracy and power. I need to use more Vacuum Waves. Level 66, but I'm still at full HP, so I'm not going to be picking up items yet. I thought that might kill. Amnesia is fine. I'm not using any more special moves on you. I am getting close to having to use an elixir, though. Sport? Well, I've got the Pokeflute.
Home screen.
about that. I'm back. Appleton, that is... we'll do Felsinger first, and then that kills, right? Yes. With the critic kills, and then you have Poison Point. Alright, I do have plenty of statuses. I don't have any just straight up antidotes, though, right? I'll pick up some items. Carbos? There's no way I can use this, but I'll give it to the Carb. Small XP candy. I'm gonna give that to the Carb too. Leak. Choice specs. Black belt. Is there a logical sense for why normal and ghost resist each other or are immune to each other? Yes. You can't touch a ghost, and ghosts can't touch you. It's like half the point of ghosts is that they're like incorporeal. Now, why you can hit them with rocks, I don't know. Malgaberry, I'll toss that. There was a wild dragon there in chat who wants to catch it. It is an event Pokemon. Does it imply ghosts can drown? Yes. And a ghost can touch fire? Yes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See, you get it. See, there's no confusion here. It's gonna make me use a full heal. I guess I'll use it. I don't want to take too much damage. Look, it makes sense to me. It makes sense to me that ghosts and normal and fighting can't touch each other, you know? You can't punch a ghost, but you can light a ghost on fire. Another red flute. Again, not the kind of flute I need. I need a yellow flute. It's the only kind of flute I need. Okay, elixir's cool, but like... I already have a lot of those. Physical moves can't hit ghosts instead of move typing. See, this stupid ROM hack does have the thing where Brock's Onyx can't get damaged by physical moves. So that's fun. Another max elixir, by the way. PP is not a problem for this Pokemon, or for this run at least. Now, what item did I forget about? '11th floor. Oh, yeah, I know exactly the item. Alright, Naganadel, that definitely gets the triple axle. Same with Marowak. Yeah. Yeah, the specifically physical moves can't hit ghosts. I have not seen that. Down to one fell stinger. I think what we'll do is, after we use the first elixir, which we'll do when we get all of our physical moves down to 0 PP, is we'll go fight the rival. I will... no, I'm going to hold off a little bit more longer, actually. I'll use the elixir, I'll fight more trainers, and then the second elixir I use, I'll fight the rival. Will I get around using a second elixir? I'm not sure. But what I do want to do is I want to fight the rival before we use the bed. That way I can sacrifice the carp to get double power on last respects. And then we'll have the carp back for the Geo fight. And 1 PP each on all of our physical moves. I did not mean to fight this guy. This guy's got 4 Pokemon, doesn't he? Yep. That's fine. That's fine, because we're going to Vacuum Wave the Wailord. Burn Up. Got some bad news for you. You do not have Fire typing. It's a lot of HP on a little Marowak. So I have 2 elixirs, 2 ethers, 2 max ethers, and a max... Sorry, 2 max elixirs and max ether. I'm just going to use an elixir now. Fire Ghost is a very cool typing. And a pretty common one at this point. You got the Chandelier line, you got Alolan Marowak, you've got Blacephalon, you've got what's his name? Skeledirge. You got Hisuian Typhlosion. Am I missing any? I must be. Ceruledge. How did I forget Ceruledge? Slammer will never forgive me. Hi, Delandros. Welcome in. Hopefully we can get a win for your birthday, Delandros. Happy birthday, by the way. Who we got left? Quite a few. Quite a few. Mega Sharpedo, that right there is a fell stinger target if I've ever seen one. Maybe not. That Rough Skin does a lot more. Did Rough Skin do more damage in Split than it did in Classic? I feel like that's more damage. Fell Stinger is so damn good. Just getting that that +3 stages of physical attack makes my tiny moves so much more usable. I probably could have gotten away with using Vacuum Wave there, but yeah. PPE is, again, not a concern. Oh, we only got the 2 hits that time. Holmes is just saying happy birthday to Delandros. That's all he's saying. He's definitely not saying I want food. It is dinner time and I want dinner time now. Or do you want dinner? Okay. I'll be right back. I think one of my favorite little mannerisms of Holmes is when he'll be, you know, asking for dinner, right? And I'll look at him and say something about dinner, but I won't say it in a way that suggests that I'm going to give him dinner yet. He'll just enough to get his attention, and he'll look at me, and he just waits. He waits, and then I say, "Okay." And he dashes to his crate. when he actually pays attention to me, you know? That's a crit. Cacturn, definitely a Fellstinger target. We love whenever Kelly shows up because we can just get that Fellstinger boost. I really was expecting the Helios to die to Vacuum Wave there. I gotta replace Vacuum Wave with a physical move. I gotta get triple arrows or something on that slot. There's about Gastlian checkpoints to catch it. It is an event Pokemon. Even Mach Punch. Yeah, I would take Mach Punch. I'm just gonna Vacuum Wave my way through this fight. I think we'll be fine. Oh, like unless we get, I guess we could get Mirror Coated or Comeuppance or Metal Bursted. And I also can't hit this with Vacuum Wave, so I guess I'm not just gonna Vacuum Wave my way through that fight. Would benefit from Power Up Punch a lot. We already have Fellstinger, so Power Up Punch would be a little bit redundant, but it also would be arguably better. You quad resist Fellstingers, so let's go Vacuum Wave. Strength Sap? That's annoying. No small part because of the fact that it's gonna heal you a ton. Oh my god, so you Strength Sap and then you swap out? What is this gamer? Fellstinger is great at snatching victory from the jaws of defeat. As long as I can get one KO with it. I know this is resisted, but with +6 or +5 at least attack, that does get the one shot. Ooh, you just lived there. Spicy Extract increases my attack, thanks. +6 attack is coverage, yep. All right. After we use the next elixir, we will go fight the rival. We got 6 PP left. Damn, and he's already back at Koga? Okay, 4 Mons. Hi, Storm, welcome in. Thank you for complimenting my level. Nearly lost in Erica. Was that the crash? Was that what the crash out was about that you mentioned earlier? Mega Camerupt. Let's see how Vacuum Wave does. It does enough. Well, you're a Psychic type now. Let me keep going Vacuum Wave. Missed like 6 moves in a row. Classic Benny. Axe drops are just trying to use Precipice Blade. All right. Just blades being blades. Gotcha. Oh, I know who I want to fight next. Is... Well, actually... Okay. We'll fight this guy, and then we'll use the elixir. Muck. Hit that with a triple axle. We only hit once? Okay, last respect. And then Vacuum Wave. Okay. Now we use another elixir. And then I'm gonna go fight the guy with 5 Pokemon, actually, before I fight the rival. So that's gonna be on the 11th floor. Hello. Reflect type? I think Spell Singer still kills from here, right? And those quad resistances now. Yeah. Hi, Bob. He's got something to say. Something very important.
What, Holmes? What? Shabbat. I got Shabbat. Now what? Or you're gonna bark at me. That's Need to go outside?
Alright, give me a second here, Bob. Alright, Appleton has poison point, so we use non-contact move, last respect. Alright, I am going to run ads. We'll be back in just a few minutes. And I'm going to see what Holmes wants. I think it's to go outside, but we'll see.
Here we go, off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom like you never knew. Get an X or a pass. Say the word, I'll be there in a flash. You could say my hat is off to you. Or we could zoom all the way to the moon from this great wide wacky world. Jump with me, coins with me, oh yeah. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. And if the dark clouds start to swirl, don't fear or shed a tear, 'cause I'll be your one-up girl. So let's all jump up super high, high up in the sky. There's no power up like dancing. You know that you're my superstar.
Alright, so got that item back. So... we're gonna go fight the rival now. So, third floor. Through here.
All too easy.
Subsonic facial. Thank you for the resub with Prime. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. In 6 months. Ice? Gotcha. Where are my... Where's my queue? There it is. You're 57 in the queue. There's a wild Rabombi in chat if he wants to catch it. What you got going in RogueMon or something else? We're gonna lead off with Triple Axle here. And RogueMon, so I can look at the leaderboard. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look. After the rival fight. After the rival fight. One thing at a time. Alright, Iron Valiant's a kind of nasty Pokemon. I'm going to swap to the Carp to get the extra damage on Last Respect. Oh, hey. Carp's actually going to be able to do some damage. Not much, but you got confused, so anything's possible here. Oh. Apparently he got tired of me messing around with him. Howdy, Cloud Drive. Welcome in. Carp goes down, but that just means that we now have double power on Last Respect. Your pet the dog, Regine. Where is it? There you are. Maybe the 40 stream Street Cloud try. Welcome back, Iron Valiant. Got some bad news for you. Now I have the big power Last Respects. And I get the crit too. Well, no, I didn't even use Fell Stinger in this fight. But I guess that there's two avenues to getting big attack power, and that is either Last Respects, get the boost from the Carp dying, or Fell Stinger to get my +3, +6 physical attack stat. Alright, fight you next, and then grab the item, and then use the bed, because this is A1. Something big out there. Helicopter? I think we're being invaded. Tiny mushroom. Not quite what I was hoping to grab. Okay, now I can go look at Subsonic's Pokemon. Hold on. Exclamation mark Robot. Looking for user Subsonic Facial, I assume. There it is. Level 79 Moltres. That is a lot of attack. 321 attack at level 79. A lot of HP. Got Double Kick, Knockoff, Mountain Gale, Horn Leech. Pretty good Pokemon there. Very good Pokemon. Hi, Holmes. Welcome back. Holding a big root for the Horn Leech. Very nice. Man, big root on, like, Oblivion Wing must be absurd. Because at that point, you're getting more than 100% HP back, right? 75 times 1.3. Oh, you're getting almost 100% of the HP back. Yeah. Pretty crazy. If you can get that.
Hi. Can I help you? Okay. Then what? You want to go outside? I'm not actually doing that.
Hello. Yes, you just want the attention. Okay. Understood. You know you're on camera, don't you? You know there's a camera and you want to be the center of attention. Alright, Geo time. Alright, Rev of Room. That is going to be a swap to the Carp situation. Get the dull power on Last Respects. Surely I don't regret letting the Carp get there. Holmes. Howdy, Marcel. Thank you for the dog game. Hi, Puppy. Hello. Hello. I'll be with you in just a minute. There's something else I would like. Okay, don't like the special defense drop either. I'm gonna go for another Last Respects. That... Oh, it does kill. Right, because it's 150 power, essentially. You know what? Who needs Spell Stinger when you got Stab 100 power Last Respects? Holmes? Puppy? 2 more Mons. At a certain point, there's just... Oh, Terra Shell. Okay, that's fine. Power split. So... That's not good. But we still... I think we still kill with Last Respects here. Even if this has literally 0 attack. Now that Last Respects is not resisted, that will kill. Alright, that's a full clear of Silpho. Let's see what the prize is. I don't have any currently held teams I want to teach, right? Mega Drain, Hold Hands, Night Day, Slam, Dark Pulse. Only physical one is Slam, and I don't want that. Everything else will take me over my HP cap, but sure. Give me full heal and elixir, and we'll just toss a the super potion. Okay, pup. Okay, I know you want to go outside. I'll be right back. Alright, well, doesn't want to go outside. He just wants to be... He just wants to be able to roam around the house. So... He just doesn't want to be trapped in here with me. Oh, don't forget to grab Master Ball. Every ball could count. Even though we don't have Ball Master, there's still the chance of we having to do, like, Destiny Bond stall or something like that. Just picked up Storm Throw. I would love Storm Throw so much. Thank you, Joshy. Alright, Sabrina time. Lugia? Hit that with the triple axle. Rough skin. Ow. That's a lot of rough skin damage we just took. Not a fan of that. Good boy. So we're down about 40 HP, but we do have the Shell Bell and we've got the regenerators, so I think we'll be fine. As long as there's no more surprises like that Lugia. There's a wild Munchlax in Jack wants to catch it. It is not an event Pokemon, but it is a Munchlax. Howdy, Joshy, by the way. I sort of just said thanks for the ban and not actually hi. Lucha, smack that with a triple axle. Surely it doesn't have rough skin. Only hit twice. And we get our axe reloaded by Mud Bomb. Come on. Thank you. There's the +3. Mega Lucario. Last Respects takes care of that, right? Yeah. When we're +3, it does. Looking forward to the campaigns coming up. It's gonna be fun, I hope. It'll be my first time doing tabletop RPGs on stream. So I still need to smile face next to your HP on. You have Pokerus Subsonic. Congratulations. Yeah, I still need to figure out like my stream setup for that. Pokerus. The Pokemon virus. So you get double EV gains. It's supposedly more rare than a shiny. Yeah, no wonder you went from 3 times to 4 times attack so quick. Yeah, that'll help. Iron Hands is electric fighting. Down a stage on attack. Vacuum Wave doesn't quite do what I want, so let's try Last Respects. Good crit, huge crit. Oh, this jerk. Okay, we're fine. I don't know how Kangaskhan always just ships at the worst times. Mega Kangaskhan, that is. Roaring Moon, that is Dragon Dark. Just to go straight to triple axle here. I think Fellstinger would have killed that. I think that's got low defense. So next time I see it, I know I can take it down with Fellstinger. Speaking of mods I can take down with Fellstinger, Charon. You died to Lance. Oh, 07's fucking counter. I'm so glad I'm running a Ghost Pokemon that can't get countered. I can only get Metal Burst and Comeuppance and Mirror Coated. Alright, Sabrina. Here we go. Zamazenta, big Pokemon. I'm going to see how Vacuum Wave does. It wants us. You have no special defense. Very low HP also. Regigigas. Okay, another big Pokemon. Much more special defense on this guy. Our special defense got hardly lowered here. Let's see how Felstinger does. Not great. Down 4 stages on special defense. I'm gonna go for one Vacuum Wave. And then, if you don't heal here, I'm gonna swap. Gonna lurk and go break something. Have a good break. Get that defense drop. I am gonna keep the HM Carp alive for just a moment here. Oh, I thought I did a little more damage than I thought I was going to. Okay, that's fine. Sucker Punch is a great move for this guy to have. Take that over Brutal Swing. Alright, Annihilego. We're gonna swap again. Like I said, great move for the Carp to have. Especially since it's Stab. Stab pretty fast. Okay, now we have the big boost. For our last respects. We send that. Holmes clearly experiencing something very similar to what Subsonic is going through right now. Hyperbolic Charge. Very glad that I went for the swap there to get rid of special defense drop. Holmes, sit. Holmes, sit. Vespiquen, smack it in the face with... Okay, Bob. Sit. Yes, I have Shrieks now. Now you have to listen to me. Now you have to listen to me because I have food in my hands. Okay. Sit. Sit. Lie down. Stay. Okay, last respects here. Stay. Mega Ampharos, Big Mon, but should die to Triple Accident, right? Yep, easily. Good boy, Holmes. Stay. Alright, that is Sabrina down. If you guess what Sabrina gives us, I'll give you the channel. If you are already subscribed, I will leave it down for free. And it can't be Dark Pulse. That's for our prizes. Again, I don't have a team that I want to teach. These potions just take me over my HP cap, although I could toss one of the full restores. But between the Shell Bell and the and Regenerator, I feel like I don't really need those small heals. So I think I just stick with the big guys. And we'll just take Spidey Sense here. Got guesses of Vicious Rend and Roleplay. TM04 is... Yes! Shadow Claw! There we go, there's the upgrade, except... It's a downgrade when, No, let's just call it an upgrade and move on. Let's just call it an upgrade and move on. Let's not overthink it. Just take the W. Like, yes, it's contact, and it's lower power at when the Carp is dead. Well, when the Carp died in that specific fight. But generally, it's an upgrade. It's more PP. It has a high crit rate. Yeah. We can still do better, but that is an upgrade. We're going to leave all of this as it is, except we're going to trade out the Chesto Berry for a burn heal. No, an antidote. I've been poisoned way more than I've been burned. Cleanse space, get rid of all this stuff. And next segment, Route 21 Pokemon Mansion. Let's start with a double battle. Marowak and Mothim. Small double battle team here. We'll go Shadow Claw on the Marowak and Fly on the Mothim. Or, no, no, you know what? Just Sucker Punch.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Alright, next up I want to fight the trainer that blocks access to a few items. But there's also... Is there one or... I think there's 2 TMs in here. So 2 more chances for remodeler potential. Howdy, Timos. Welcome in. Graphite is kind of annoying. Alright, checking out these last 2 TMs, or these next 2 TMs here. Thunder Wave, no. Aura Sphere is a special move, yes. And Flash Cannon. So no remodeler value there. Best physical fighting move, I would say triple arrows. Triple arrows is kind of ridiculous. There's a wild Gumi attack wants to catch it. You could also make a case for, you know, Drain Punch or Power Up Punch. But I would say Triple Arrows is the best physical fighting move. Probably the best fighting move in general. Don't love that scary face. Don't like the second scary face either. Did I say this? There's a wild Gumi in chat. It is an event Pokemon. I don't remember whether or not I said that, but it's there. I've said it now. You just do not like me having any speed whatsoever. Doesn't matter if I'm using Vacuum Wave. Selby, big Fell Stinger target. And that basically lets me Fell Stinger the rest of these mods too. Ooh. The Masquerain lives into Leech Seed. Do I regret anything? No. You missed round before he went Corpo? I have gone Corpo. This is true. I've done a shit job of it, but I've gone Corpo. Haven't got any sponsored streams yet. Unless you count Delandros telling me to do full days of fighting runs. You just gotta live that, just a little tiny bit of HP. So you can hit me with the AI VTuber thing throws me off. Are you talking or is it Holmes? It is Holmes. It's Holmes. It's easy to get mixed up. But yeah. This is what I actually look like. There's my real face. Talking dog. Yeah. Love my snacks, you know? Oh, green screen is never coming down. Big Mon here. I'm just gonna go for the Shadow Claw. Doesn't kill. I think Vacuum Wave will from here. Yeah. Really, all we're worried about with this Pokemon is going to be the big hits, and since we have pretty good defensive stats, I don't know how worried about those big hits we really are. How worried about those big hits we really are. There we go. That's how to English. I nearly said how big or how worried about those big hits we really am, and that's not. That'd be correct to think if I had started with how worried I am about those big hits, or how worried I how worried those big hits really am. No. How worried about those big hits I really am. There we go. Is there a prize I'm adding for in the last 3? I would love to get the League loot box for the full clear of Victory Road. I don't love this special attack down nature when I'm still relying pretty heavily on Vacuum Wave, or I would like to be relying a little more heavily on Vacuum Wave. Final Gambit Meowscarada. In the future, that thing won't have Final Gambit forever, but like when it's closer level to me, I might want to hit it with a Vacuum Wave to make sure I lower its HP before it gets a chance to use that. Would I go neutral nature? I probably would. Either neutral nature or like special defense down, defense up, or special defense down, special attack up, or speed up. Maybe speed up would be good. Double team? What a jerk. Plus, I wouldn't mind seeing the hidden ability. We had an ability capsule earlier, but we weren't able to unlock it from Misty. Like, Aroma Veil is a solid ability, especially with a female Pokemon that's going to be, you know, susceptible to attraction on a lot of late game trainers. But I always want to see what that hidden ability is. Because what if it's like speed boost, right? Be crazy. Or, I mean, it could be huge power. I also wouldn't be opposed to taking extra routes for a couple more rolls in that old TM table. More chances at remodel value. Dialga has Vacuum Wave too. Not quite enough, but enough. Alright, last 2 trainers. Got a lot of Pokemon, so look for that Vacuum Wave value where I can, look for the Felsinger value where I can. But Fable, we're just gonna go Shadow Claw. I think we go pick up items after this fight. I can't believe you survived that. Destiny Bond Dustox. I'm not going to risk it being faster than me after my 2 stages down. I know that I have a lot of... what am I trying to say? Alright. The can die to Destiny Bond is just fine. I did not get to 76 there, so I will fight this last trainer. Sorry, Holmes is throwing me off a bit in terms of me being able to talk. Holmes, puppy. Please stop interrupting my thoughts. Stay. Triple Axle does not counter debond in Split. That is a bug in Gen 3 that is no longer in later generations, so it was removed with Split. Yeah, it's a surprise to a great many people when the first time they play like Heart Gold Kaizo, Platinum Kaizo, is they'll see Destiny Bond, they're like, okay, I've got, you know, double kick or whatever. And, oh, hello, another Pokemon with Destiny Bond. I am going to be faster than it, unless it has Prankster. I'm going for Vacuum Wave. Yeah, when I think about the Prankster possibility, I just say, you know what? No, we'll just go. We'll just go with the priority move. Okay. That's a full clear, but there's still 12 items to grab in the mansion. Let's go get those. White herb, toss that. Pure incense. Relic crown. Life orb. I do have Flutus to sell out Destiny Bond, true. Hyper Potion, big heal, but I'm gonna toss it because I think I don't need the smaller heals. Just having a couple full restores feels a lot more useful to me. Cell battery, I'll not equip that. HP cap is kind of low. I have not been taking any HP cap prizes. It's a failing of mine. I just don't value HP cap prizes at all, and then I regret it later in the run. It happens all the time. They're not fun. HP cap raisins aren't fun. Everything else is fun. HP cap price is boring. Origin Palkia, that's a pretty big one. Let's see how Shadow Claw does. Does not one-shot. Hellsinger, I think, kills from here. Is sketching Silph-Co fun? Yes! Oh, holy crap, it's so fun. It's sketching Silph-Co. That's one of my favorite things. Oops. There is a wild Vanillite in chat if you want to catch it. It is not an event Pokemon. Glastrier, let's see how Vacuum Wave does. Doesn't one-shot. But it does bring us close enough to use Felsinger. Now we're +6 on our attack, and Felsinger will probably just kill anything. Might as well throw a ball at it. Blissey, big XP here. Does it die to a Vacuum Wave? Yes. I'm gonna mark that low special defense. Fluttermane, that is weak to Shadow Claw. Kingdra, let's go Shadow Claw again. And Hitmonchan, believe it or not, Shadow Claw. I love that high crit rate. Drifblim, it Shadow Claw. Definitely using Triple Axle a lot less now that I have Shadow Claw. But, you know what? As soon as I say it, here's a mod to Triple Axle. Those normal flying Pokemon. Two easy Felstinger targets. Last turn for Blaine. Quagsire, blessing the run. Thank you, Quag. Thunderous. Let's just go Triple Axle. Let's make sure this dies. Probably would have died to one Shadow Claw too, though. Alright. Here's Blaine. We're at full HP because of the Shell Bell and the Regenerator. Runerigus. It's gonna be a Shadow Claw. I also no longer have to sacrifice the Carp at the altar in order to get a strong Ghost move. So that's appreciated. Rodian. That's fine. Are you gonna heal here? You are. So far, no Felstinger. Substitute is annoying. I should have just gone with Vacuum Wave. You're gonna Synthesis. That's annoying. Home sit. I know you want more treats, but you gotta sit. Lie down. Stay. Would you stop with the damn heals? Are you gonna go for another substitute? You are not. You go for synthesis. This is perfect. Now I get my boost. Good boy, Holmes. Last Mon is gonna be. It's gonna have a 6-stage up attack coming after it. Baldayan Tauros, get absolutely. You're faster than me. Thank goodness you don't have strength step anymore. Otherwise, that could have been really bad. Probably not actually that bad. It only lowers my attack by 1 stage. Alright, that is Blaine down. You can guess what move Blaine gives us. I will give you a sub to the channel if you are subscribed to the videos for free. As for our prize... Sure, give me the HP cap move shooter. I could take the HP cap and status cap, but like I said, cap is boring. Move tutor could be anything. I guess it's a Vicious Rend, Raging Fury, and Thunder Punch. TM is Terrain Pulse. No thank you. Shop Phase. Turn one of these antidotes into Paralyze Seal, and a knock up on it. This is the second move tutor prize we've taken this run. Will it be good? Breaking Swipe. It is physical, but it's Dragon type. If I were to take that over Triple Axle, how bad would it mess up my coverage? It's like they're both covering dragons. So 364.29 versus 398.57. We lose about 50 or 60 Pokemon in super effective coverage. But it's higher accuracy, and it's physical, like Triple Axle is. What do you think, Holmes? I've been hesitant to hit Triple Axle because of the lower accuracy. So the most we lose super effective coverage for, we lose super effective coverage on ground Pokemon, on flying Pokemon. I feel like we got to keep Triple Axle. Holmes, sit. Lie down. Stay. Alright, next up is Giovanni. We do have to run ads. I feel like that was a chance to get rid of Vacuum Wave. Not while I have Remodeler. I'm not dropping Vacuum Wave while I still have Remodeler potential from the 4 TMs in Victory Road. Alright, I do have to run ads, though. So, we're going to do a 5-minute prediction. Do we beat Giovanni? Yes or no? I'm going to run those ads, and I'll be back in just a few. About a minute and a half left on that prediction if anyone wants to get on it. Currently, only one on belief and nobody's doubting. Alright, there's a wild Pikachu, or Pichu in chat if you wants to catch it. It is an event Pokemon. Alright, prediction is closed. Get the Giovanni Gym music queued up. And let's go. Uniclus? Looks like a Felstinger target to me. So is Fiona at this point. Congrats on that catch, Megasaurus. Xatu, smack that with a Shadow Claw. Super effective stab, 75 power. And we learned that you have Sand Spit. Mega Blastoise, big Pokemon. I'm just gonna go straight to Shadow Claw here. You're gonna heal this, aren't you? You are not, so Felstinger was the right choice. Volcanion, that will be another Shadow Claw. Zombicent I have marked low special defense, but I'm gonna go with... Okay, in the future I'm gonna go with Vacuum Wave because you are faster than me and can do a hefty bit of damage with that Shadow Bone. Although you'll be learning a lot of moves. Probably not in A1 though. Probably keep Shadow Bone the rest next time we see you in A1. Mega Gardevoir, that is another Shadow Claw target. And lastly, Scolipede. Believe it or not, Shadow Claw. Scolipede again. Well, second verse, same as the first. Espeon, that can get me my boost with Felstinger. Rhyme get me my second boost. Alakazam can just die. And Tatsugiri, not a threat. If I had Breaking Spike, I would hit with that, but I think Felstinger takes care of it anyways. Volcanion again, but this time I don't have the boost. See if Shadow Claw kills. It does not. Now I have your ability, which is Tinted Lens. I mean, hold on, Tinted Lens. That basically makes my not very effective moves, not Lens ability Tinted Lens. It makes my not very effective moves basically neutral, right? Yeah, so I can just go Felstinger here, and it's going to be essentially neutral power. I mean, thanks for a Tinted Lens. It's way better than a Romavale. Howdy, Potato, welcome in. Axorus, smack that with a triple axle. Only hits once. I wish it would hit twice this time. There we go. Oricorio, last time I saw it, I killed with one fell singer. Still do. Ape is going strong. We replaced, what was it called? Not Final Gambit. Last Respects. Last Respects with Shadow Claw. We should have Ice Punch. Ice Punch would be a little bit more reliable, yeah, than Triple Axle, but I think we're doing alright. I didn't mean to fell Stinger there. It doesn't matter, but it still annoys me that I misclicked there. Alright. One more trainer before Giovanni. Scovillain? Felsinger probably doesn't kill here, but he does pretty well. Yeah, Regenerator plus Shell Bell on this Pokemon basically means we are really just only worried about the big moves. Any small damage over time is not really a threat, because we have so many ways to heal. Lumina Crash? Now, this is a threat. I'm not going to risk the miss, we're just going to go straight for Shadow Claw. It will kill. Although that's a lot of HP. Alright, Geo. Let's go. Thundurus again. We've seen a lot of Thundurus. Triple Axle here. Thundurus down. Mega Gardevoir. I'm not going to mess around with Fell Stinger unless I see a good chance to use it, which that might have been, given how quickly that HP bar went down. Fairy Flying, go back to Triple Axle. As long as we get the 3 packs of Triple Axle, we're doing great. Alolan Raichu, we'll smack that with the Fell Stinger. Doesn't die. Uses V-Create, which is one of those big, scary moves, but thankfully Raichu is not a big, scary Pokemon. Alright, now we've got the boost. Everything else dies. Last Mon. Just a Sand Slash? Easy. Alright, that is Giovanni down. Congratulations, believers. If you can guess what move Giovanni gives us, I'll keep up the channel if you're subscribed to it for free. The words were in there. Trust me. Alright, what are our prices here? Teach a currently held team. I don't have a currently held team I want. Do I? Pretty sure I don't. No, otherwise I would have taught one already. Guesses are EQ, Fish's Rin, Fire Spin, Thunderous Kick, Power Up, Punch. TM is Mach Punch. Well, alright. I'll teach Mach Punch. Yeah. And then give me the Super Potion, Full Heal, and Elixir. No, give me the Secret Dex. No, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah. It is literally the move I said I would take over Vacuum Punch, or Vacuum Wave. It does mean I only have contact moves now, which isn't ideal, but having physical moves is ideal. So we take that. All right. Leave all of this as it is. Cleanse all of that. I guess I could have consolidated some of my status heals down to a full heal, but that's fine. Heal up and move on to Rival 7. So now I would not take a Nature Mint, other than to maybe boost my speed. But we got a big old prio move now. Full clear VR, always. Literally always. Seated is annoying. But I don't think I swap out to get rid of it. Well, maybe I will. We'll see. Was hoping that would kill. Alright, I'm gonna swap out and then Pokeflute. Can you Pokeflute? Does it awaken all Pokemon? Even Pokemon that aren't on the field? I'm just curious about that. It does! Okay, that's pretty cool. But you're still faster than me? Alright, that's fine. The important thing is, we got rid of that jerk. Or we got rid of the leech life. Leech seed. And now... Okay, could you stop hitting Hypnosis, please? It's a 60 accuracy move. Given how many times I've missed Triple Axel, I'm not really okay that you're hitting it every time. Okay, there's the +3. +3, and then I've also got the Mach Punch, so... Basically, everything that's not resisting is going to die. Unfortunately, if Viper does resist, Shadow Claw probably kills anyways. Give me that +6. What was the rival's ace again? Embor, that's right. Alright. That's the rival down. Next up is Victory Road, where we will definitely be trying to full clear. I mean, we have plenty of PP for our moves. We have so many PP heals. We have Shell Bell and Leftovers. Not Leftovers, Regenerator. I healed, right? Yes. Just had to make sure. There's a wild Bellsprout in chat if anyone wants to catch it. It is an event Pokemon. Berry Juice, just toss it. 20 HP at this point is basically nothing. I get that much back by using any move. Full heal takes me over my status cap. We'll just toss a Paralyze heal. Or we could equip the person berry. I'll just toss the person berry. I can get rid of confusion by swapping to the carp, and the carp is bulky enough that maybe it survives. Alright, Victory Road. First things first, go for that double battle. Make sure we can go for the full clear. Howdy, howdy, Benny. Yes, we do have a big monkey. And we finally picked up a physical fighting move with Mach Punch. From, Koga's Gym TM. Alright, Shadow Claw the Rotom and Fly the Centiscorch. Carp is dead. This is not a surprise. Yeah, we're making use of that fact that we're allowed to use a Shell Bell on any Pokemon in A1. Alright, Smarty Eye Trainer is next. Must be nice to get a Shell Bell when you can run it. Well, skill issue, frankly. I don't want to get paralyzed by Bolt Strikes. I'm just going to go for the Shadow Claw here. I would love to raise my attack, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Glamora, smack that with another Shadow Claw. Mystical Fire lowers special attack, which is not a problem for me. I think Felsinger kills from here? Probably not. Especially not with a Hyper Potion coming in. You only have the one Hyper Potion, right? Yes. Finally, a Mon to Felsinger. Although it did live last time, I'm still gonna go for it. I don't even know if that was the same Ogerpon. I think it was. Ooh, the 1 HP survival into Para. Alright, well, we hit level 82. Now we pick up items. Until we get a status heal. Scope lens. I should also get the TMs now. Flame wheel. Pretty good TM. I can't revolve for it though. Seed Flare. Chip away. And Mighty Cleave. Okay, so no remodeler value the entire run. That's cool. I did replace Last Respects with Shadow Claw and Vacuum Wave with Mach Punch, but that was not from remodeler. It was from Gym TMs. Where Rage Fist? Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Well, there's the status seal. So now I go back to fighting. Smart AI trainers first. Was it Glacier for Triple Axel? That was a possibility, I believe. But we did not have Glaciate, if that's what you're asking. Super effective Psyblade. Doesn't do too much. Are you going to heal it? You are not. So we get you get the +3. Hello, Shedensha. I do have coverage. Yes, Shadow Claw has coverage. Took me a moment to remember whether or not I had coverage. No, triple axle I taught over Rising Voltage. It might have been a gym team, it might have been level up. What was it? It was level up at level 57. Yeah. It's our last level up move. Surfetched, smack that with a Shadow Claw. Nightshade's gonna do 49 damage. Mach Punch does kill from here. Lingering aroma, so I lose my aroma veil. That's fine, we still stink. Meowstic, so I finally get to use Fell Stinger this fight. He doesn't one-shot? Wow. Pretty slow now, so hopefully the next mon is a mon I can hit with Mach Punch. That I have +3 attack. I can smack a Simisear with Mach Punch. Yeah. Alright, 2 more Smart AI Trainers. Sorry, 3 more. I forgot about you. Thought I already fought you. Meloetta is minus special defense, but we have no special moves now. Psywave is going to do some random amount of damage. Alright, that's +6 to attack. So, Mach Punch should be able to handle the rest of these mons. As long as they're not ghosts. Mirror Code Bouffalant. Physical attacker Glass Cannon Regirock is a little spooky. But I should be able to be one-shotting that with Mach Punch for the most part, I assume. Alright, now 2 more Smart AI Trainers. Hello, Giratina. Slow start, low defense, low HP. Let's go triple axle. Those notes check out. Bouffalant has Shadow Punch. That's what being sent out as a counter. You're gonna heal it here, aren't you? No, you're not. never know how that healing decision making works. Big Necrozma hit that with a Shadow Claw. It is faster than me. I think Fell Stinger kills this. With +3, yeah. I do have plenty of PP heals. Like I could very comfortably use an Ether right now on Shadowclaw. I think I will do that just to not be thinking about it. Mr. Rhyme. Iron Deluge is fine because I have no normal moves. Not that it would really matter. Zacian plus defense plus HP. Hit it with the Shadow Claw. It is faster than me. Thankfully, it does not have high special attack. First impression's a priority move, does not mean it's faster than me. Alright, there's level 84. Yeah, both Zamazenta and Zacian, and both the heroic forms, or whatever they're called. This guy played both versions of Sword and Shield. This gal, excuse me. This lass. But not like the trainer class lass, because it's a ace trainer or cool trainer, whatever they're called. Bredge Ice? Get absolutely mock punched. Como, triple axle never misses. Probably anything I used there would have killed. Double smack that with a mock punch. If it lives, we can go for Fell Stinger. Appleton has Poison Point. I no longer have a way to avoid making contact, so... Que sera, sera. Yep, there's the poison. Let's go ahead and grab items until we get a status seal. If we get a status seal. Protein. Usually the carp. When did the carp die? Oh, double battle, that's right. Also, howdy crew, welcome. And there is a wild Umbreon in chat if anyone wants to catch it. I know that crew wants it. Only went for the small Pokecatch though. Kataya Berry, toss that. Howdy, Dynamungo. We do have a pretty nice Annihilape here. Not picked up that item yet. Oakberry, toss that. How low am I willing to go on my HP before I just use my antidote? Last two items are outside. If neither of these are a status heal, I guess I have to just use my antidote. Ice heal, there we go. Now I have an excuse to use it. And with as much damage over time healing that as much healing over time that I've got between my shell bell and my regenerator, I'm not too concerned about the lost HP there, because that's coming back soon. Congrats on the catch, Benny and Potato. Sorry, Wigosaurus and Crew. Not getting that Umbreon. Sheriff's balls are a scam. Simisage. Triple Axle. 3-pack. Just short of the kill. Alright, last trainer. I think it's this guy here. Crew did just throw a regular Pokeball, that's true. This is a tanky Blaziken, but no attacking stats. And it's a color changer, so that's good for us. Smokescreen? We're fine, I'm not Benny. Hedron Engine, Plusle. Good for you, that's a good ability. If I saw that in an Electric type run, I'd run it. Triple Axle, even with the Act Drop, never misses. Okay, it missed. And I'm burned. Maybe I am Benny. This guy's got normalized, so he can literally only hurt me with Will-O-Wisp. So I'm in no rush here. I'm just fighting against the burn. There we go. Alright, that is the Victory Road full clear. There's the League loot box. That is kind of what I wanted, so I'll take it. And, you know, now it's definitely I want the special attack down. I think I take the speed up, though. Maybe the attack up. I think speed up is the most valuable, because I get my attack from my, what is it called? Fellstinger. There we go. Jeez, Rounder. Brain. 3 rare candies also, yeah. Huge rare candy value. And out of curiosity, what is the ability patch going to give me? Well, hold on. Let me try to use it, please. Intimidate. I prefer Aroma Veil, so I don't have to worry about any of these things. So I'll not change my ability to Intimidate. Can I use it on the carp? No. Alright, shop phase, turn that ice heal into an antidote, leave everything else as it is. Cleansing phase, get rid of all this stuff. Probably should have picked up the last item before I did the buy phase. Here's hoping I don't regret it. Dow Strike, we're fine. In fact, I'm smuggling a Dow Drive into the E4. All right. So prediction: how far will we get? Do we lose to Lorelei? Do we lose to Bruno? Do we lose to Agatha? Do we lose to Lance? Do we lose to Karaz? Or do we win the whole damn thing? You have 5 minutes. I'm gonna be running some ads here to make sure they don't run during the E4. We'll be back in just a bit.
Got about 30 seconds left of the prediction. Currently, nobody thinks I lose to Lorelei. Lorelei likes to pull out some bullshit, though, so... Who wants to get it in a scam? That's a good opportunity. No name the Mon Redeem is wild. The thing is, if I give it a name, it's gonna die. Yeah, no name. Echoes of Ape? Nah. Here we go. Also, howdy, Izoga. Welcome in. Oh. Game music. Right. Here we go. Always from attack from behind for the high crit rate. Oopa! That is Ghost Psychic, right? So a quad weak to Shadow Claw? It's Psychic Dark. So quad weak to Fell Sting, or even better. Seed Flare? It's got low special attack. And it doesn't even get the drop. That's huge. Hit behind for the high crit rate, legally required to tell you it's not actually high crit rate. Exactly. Sometimes people take what you say as truth. And as somebody who likes to spread information, it's very dangerous. Alright, Galarian Wheezing, smack that with the Shadow Claw. I don't need no stinking berries. Now, there's a Psychic Ghost. That is quad weak. Shadow Claw. Rillaboom. Alright, I'll take another 3 stages of attack. Is this the easiest Lorelei of all time? Smack this with the Mach Punch. Super effective. 6 stages up. Poltergeist. I don't know how fast this thing is. I've never seen it before, and it has Destiny Bond. Let me see what you're doing. Payback? In Split, Triple Axle does not dodge D-Bond. Because that's a Gen 3 bug, it's got fixed in Gen 4, and Split has updated mechanics. Mach Punch to test speed? No, that's not what I was doing. I was Mach Punching to test what it's going to do. I don't know what its speed looks like. I don't want to die to Destiny Bond when I know it has Destiny Bond. If it uses Payback another time, one more time, okay. It's not to gain absolutely no knowledge. It is to gain knowledge of what it's doing. And since it seems to enjoy using payback, I am faster. Okay. Whew. No regrets. No regrets there. Alright, I'll top off my HP with the fresh water here. I probably don't need to because I've got that shell bell, but also no reason not to. So, I am playing A1. I did full clear VR. I full cleared VR, I got the League loot box, so we got 3 rare candies, perfect value on those, by the way. And a nature mint to get our speed increased, which might be why I lived that. Why I was faster there. I'm pretty sure I full cleared everything, yeah. Hey, bud? You want something? You went to your crate, so if you want a treat. But yeah, this is A1, so I'm allowed to use the shell bell. Also, I did not take... Oh, I love taking extra routes as a reward. I see it as a way to get basically more BSC. But yeah, the ability patch was Intimidate, and I decided to keep Aroma Veil because it prevents me from having to deal with some annoying things. Alright, smack this Typhlosion with the Shadow Claw. Also, I just noticed I got demoted to 3 stars. When did that happen? Supersonic? You know, I took Flutist. The only flute I got was the red flute, which is completely useless when I have Aroma Veil. It's really cool. I love how that always works. I'm just gonna use a full heal here. I'm not gonna risk hitting myself. Throat Chop, now I can't use sound-based moves. I love it when Pokemon survive with like 1 HP. I can Fell Stinger them, no matter what their typing is. We know, okay, you find all the flutes. Exactly. It's just classic. Mirror Coat. Oh no, I shouldn't use Vacuum Wave. Alright, that is +6. And that just means I can hit whatever I want with Mach Punch as long as it's not a ghost. Greninja? Hey, I've got one of these. It's got a lot of attack and a lot of defense and no speed. But with +6, using super effective stab Mach Punch, that defense does not matter. Carnivonic, just smack that with I mean, honestly, just go for Mach Punch. There's really no reason not to Mach Punch. Only thing using other moves does is to give me a chance to get outsped. Okay, Rabsca, I'll go for the Shadow Claw. It's quad resisted Mach Punch. Last Mon. Infernape. Smack that in the face with a Mach Punch. Protected by the Psychic Terrain. Railner, think. Think. Tight Psychic Terrain. Priority moves. Come on, buddy. You're smarter than that. Well, no, you're not, but you should be. That was pointless damage right there.
That was not the time, puppy.
Okay, here we go. Holmes, I'm gonna need you to be quiet for a little bit. So pop up. Sit. Lie down. Stay. Russell. I'll smack the Crustle with the Fell Stinger. It's not going to die at turn 1, but we'll... Oh, that's a little bit too tanky. Yeah, we're going to have to hit that with a Shadow Claw. Ooh, I love that it lived. Because now it will die to a Fell Stinger. If you don't heal it. You are going to heal it, so we'll just do the same thing again. Fell Stinger into Shadow Claw. We might get the crit. And then if we don't get the crit, we go for Fell Stinger again. Although you're probably going to heal this again, aren't you? Agatha, I don't think this is a good Mon to be healing. I know I shouldn't be giving advice, but I don't think this is the best choice. I'm fine with her using up all of her full restores here, though. Now we get the +3.
Good boy, Holmes.
Stay there. A Smeargle? Well, now we get the +6. All right. This should be smooth sailing now, right? Or +6. Unless there's some crazy Pokemon. Artiste my booty. What if I could? Mew with no defense and no HP probably would have died to a Mach Punch, honestly. Alright, the ace is Politoed. It's the guy from the list. Thunderclap's just a priority move. That doesn't mean it's faster than me. Easy Agatha. The first one was a bit of a pain to deal with, but other than that, easy Agatha. Dalring. Is that somewhere in, like, Norway? I don't know where I was going with that one. It's, this is Stark Mountain, right? The Moltres got countered on Lance. Speaking of Lance, I can't get countered because I am a ghost. Indeedy? Thank you, Lance, for leading off with a Fell Stinger target. Really appreciate you. Did the crit matter? Who knows? Important thing is, +3 attack. Everything else shall fall before me. Wait, no, you're supposed to fall before me. Excuse me. You have Leech Seed. So I'm going to be prepared to swap out if need be. Fully paralyzed, and there's... No, the Grav Apple, not the Leech Seed. You have learned 2 moves since you had Leech Seed, so you might not have it anymore. Go for one more Triple Axle. Benny hates apples? Wow. What does he think about oranges? Sinishaw? Okay, smack that with a Shadow Claw. We're still faster. Queenly Majesty Ogrepon. Fine then, I'll just Fell Stinger this. Give me my +6. Letting the para stay hurts your OCD. Look, if I see him on with Destiny Bond, I'll heal it. But right now, we're doing just fine. I don't want to, like, waste a turn and get act dropped or something. Holmes, stay. We're almost done, pup. I promise. Alright, that is Lance down.
Boy, Holmes.
I will heal the para now. Could use a full heal for that. Also going to use an elixir. We'll keep the max elixirs for when things inevitably go to shit, if they do go to shit. There's a wild Electrode in chat if he wants to catch it. It is an event Pokemon. And then... there's really nothing else to do. Like, I could use a Super Potion. Sure, let's use a Super Potion to get back to full HP. Alright. Damage Monkey was here earlier. Might still be lurking, I don't know. Here we go. Raichu? Not the Alolan variety, though. Stay, Holmes. I'm just gonna be going for Fell Stinger to see if I can get the early boost here. That's not enough damage. Alright, we're gonna go Shadow Claw. I don't want to kill it here. Okay. If you're not going to heal, this is perfect. If you are going to heal, then, well, I don't mind you using up full restores on this Raichu. You are going to heal. Okay. Actually, do I want it to keep you healing this Raichu? I think I do. I think I do want to keep healing the Raichu because this is not a big threat. Like, yeah, it's whittling down my HP, but I'm not too worried about that. Ooh, the crit. All right. All right. We'll kill it. It does do a fair bit of damage. He's already had his dinner. He just wants free and unrestricted access to the universe and everything in it. I think it dies here to the Mach Punch. Nope, it survives again. Another crit. Holmes, stay. I promise you will get the treat eventually. Once this Raichu is dead, I'll give you the treat, okay? Holmes is rooming for a crit. Oh, it died. That is actually bad. Ooh, that's very bad. I really needed that Fell Stinger value. Meteor Mash? Oh, hi. Oh, we're in trouble. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. We full restore here. So, it's doing 63 damage to me. I have 186 defense. How much defense does the Carp have? 62. So the Carp would take enough to die, even with it being not very effective. So we don't want to do that. Well, we're just gonna have to whittle it down with Mach Punch then. I don't want to swap out and get poisoned. Not strictly necessary. I need this to not get the attack boost. I know, puppy. I know. It's rough. It's rough. Sit. Lie down. Stay. Oh my god, you're not healing it. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Noctowl. Smack this with the triple axle. I'm being reminded of how reliant I really am on Fell Stinger to boost my attack. So reflect, huh? Okay, one Mach Punch won't kill. Alluring Voice is super effective. I don't want to be messing around with that. I really don't want to be messing around with that. I am in crit range right now. God, the freaking Reflect, man. Does this take me out of crit range? No. We don't get crit. We simply don't get crit. Plus, we heal here. It takes me out of crit range. Probably. I'm going to heal here. Reflect goes away. Triple click never misses. Okay. I really need a good mon to Fell Stinger, please. Show me an Executor. Show me a Kelly. That's not a Kelly. That's an Iron Mon. Smack that with a Shadow Claw. God, we are so reliant on Fell Stinger. Sharpen? Okay, that's neat. That's neat. Sharpen is neat. Could you just keep sharpening? Sit. Lie down. Okay. Crit Shadow Claw. Haha. Missing a move? Imagine missing a move. That's crazy. I mean, who even needs the Fell Stinger boost? Right? Who needs it? Stay. Here's the ace, the Embor. Nice crit. Citrus Berry takes you out of heal range. Magic Powder, so I lose stab. We love Magic Powder. Imagine if it countered here. It doesn't have counter. We know it doesn't have counter. Frenzy Plant, that's fine. This is a free turn then. You have Oblivion Wing? Oh shit. I have regrets. I have regrets. I have so many regrets right now. I have so many regrets. Oh my god, I have so many regrets. Oh, I was trying to flex on him. I'm gonna die because I was trying to flex on him. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. It's faster than me now? Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. I dropped my controller. I kicked my controller cord. We won! Oh! Never in doubt. Good boy, Holmes. Oh, I sincerely could have died there because I was trying to style on them. Okay. You know what? In the future, let's not try to style on them. I saw Slammer throw those 2 balls against Steven, and I was like, you know what? I can style too. Turns out I can't. Oh, that All right. Let me get that screenshot. And GG's. That is win number 10. No matter what, you throw a ball at the rival 84 for funsies. Hasn't caught up to you yet, but has put you in funky situations. Congratulations to the believers. We do win the whole damn thing. Style comes with the price. Alright. Holmes is telling me it's time to end stream, which is perfect timing. A 4.5 hour stream, not a big stream, but we got the win. That's what really matters. So let's go ahead and raid on out. Where are we off to? Who we got going right now doing some work? We got bonus day. I did raid bonus day like the other day, but we'll raid bonus day again. I like raiding into RogueMon because that's what I'm gonna watch. So, all right, I will see y'all tomorrow, probably, if I'm not too busy with prep work for the tabletop RPG one-shot that we are doing next Saturday at whatever time I say we're doing it. It's in the schedule. It's on the schedule for the stream. So I'll see y'all later.